swear I'm turning into a fucking Nosferatu. Excellent. I know. I secretly have a profanity filter. Cool.
Yo, hello, welcome, and I do apologise very quickly. I was late to the stream, and there was an actual reason for it. It was Rory's fault. And that's about all there is to it, really. I've just upgraded my Final Labs, so we're on a different app right now. Darren put the thought in our mind, and Rory, with his infinite wisdom, downloaded it and told me how much better it actually is. So, what we got planned for today? Obviously some daily racing. We've got a quick Monza race coming up that I'm going to bang into. And then we have a 2.4 hour Le Mans race. Now, I haven't driven Le Mans in, well, quite a minute. So after this, we get on with this race, I'm going to head on over to Le Mans and try and get some practice in. I'm not sure what car's good there, so if you can't have any suggestions for cars to jump into, I'm all ears, tongues, cheek, and all that good stuff. But good morning, wherever you are in the world. Perfect. Hola. Arigato. Hey. Skull. Cheers. Right, let's go. I drove the Mustang last week and fell in love with this thing. The 2025 version of this car is awesome. Although I'm sat far back in that. Alright, now to discover what track this is. Are they braking for turn 1? Certainly looks like there's an apex there. Right, very cold tide. And straight looking up. Apologies for the language. I get the track limits to go away. But welcome. Rory! Say hello to everyone. I think he's AFK at the minute, so we can...
Hello, everyone.
I was going to say we could really speak some mad shit about him.
Just dying in the background.
Rory's going to join us for the 2.4 hours, and again we have no idea about what car we're going to pick for this, so... Are you signed up for this race, Rory?
Yep.
What, is it an open setup?
Yeah.
Bollocks. Oh. This is going to be interesting. This is an open setup, so it means you can tune your car, essentially. It's not fixed. And with that, I haven't actually got a setup, so we're going to be running a standard setup. Maybe we'll have a little bit of a tweak. Actually, is good over the curves. Yeah, Mustang was definitely the choice. I do feel a little rusty. We'll see where we are in the lobby. I'm hoping by the end of the day we can get into SR2, driver rank number 2, but again, it's probably a bit of an ass. Right, I'm going to join the session. Go join our session. Straight in there with a race. No messing around with this channel. We're just straight in, no lube, just the way Rory intended. Let's get into it. Ugh, and you gotta chose the bloody Lambo. Of course you did. Be creative, Rory. You know, draw me a different bloody picture. Yeah, painting with his feet again.
It's
Anyway,
the only way.
yeah, a nice chilled day. No drama, no bollocks. Just racing. I put my little girl in after school club, so I don't have to rush off at 3 o'clock. Seriously, I'm that dedicated to this 2.4 hours. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to get wiped out within the first 2 corners. That's probably what's going to happen. So, I don't really have to be out the house until like 4, so I've got some extra time. I need to share the stream out there as well. That's what I do need to. Sorry?
You did the last stint then, yeah?
Yeah.
I've got to go at 3.
Yeah, you haven't quite worked around that one. I managed to do it, but a little bit of convincing.
I got out of taking my stepson to his theory test, so it's all good.
What is it on LMU? Where's the showcase thing? Is there no community video guides? There's no, what is it? There's actually no sharing. What's that on LMU? So the LMU on the Discord they're not doing videos anymore. They're not letting you share videos. Hmm. No, apparently not. Oh, that's okay. It is, I guess. Right, without further ado, let's get into it. I need to get the car set up. Set some fuel out. Not that much. And everything else I've no idea. It's a bit of an unknown in all honesty. Maybe? I might have to use the CDA at this point. Backers are up on that, and up at the front. So I'm using the new fanatec app now. It'll be interesting. There we go. Chill day. I'm trying to get comfortable. I haven't raced in a little bit. So this is GT3, Hypercar, and LMP2, I think? Or LMP2, LMP3. Not going to make that same mistake twice on cold tyres. Although I nearly spun the car around. Alright, let's go, go, go! And then I can give an actual review of what this new Fanal Labs is like. This is now a new one, or... New one to me. I was using the old Fanal Labs. I know a lot of people are actually still running that. But this way on here, I actually get to play around my brakes. So anyone on a wheel like mine knows that it's connected into the actual steering wheel, the brake kit that comes with it, or the brakes that come with it. On the old Fanal Labs, you couldn't adjust the brakes, you couldn't do anything with them. You're on or you're off. With this, it looks like I can do some tinkering with it and actually get them to split on the level maybe. I'm not expecting great things. We need to come P6 apparently. Which I think's a tall ask, to be fair, considering it's our first race of the day. We are doing no means quick anymore. Certainly not esports quick, but I don't expect to be very quick here. First race on. I'll build into it. As always, we always stay out the wall, stay out the wall, stay out the wall, stay out the wall! That might have worked out pretty well actually. Well, that's not a good omen. Well, this won't be the left. Wiser. Alright, we'll get about 2 or 3 laps to settle up here. Some massive frame drops there. The massive snap of oversteer coming into the parabolica there. That's not a good omen. Especially on the first lap when you're not pushing. Yeah, on the brakes, it's just shocking. And it wasn't like this at Sebring at all. I need to figure out something on the brakes. 48, so the very front one's right now, so there shouldn't be that snap when I apply it. I am getting some weird frame issues here, right? Alright, let's see if we can actually get a decent run to the line now. Yeah, much better. She's very lively at the minute. Which I think is a ride height issue. Right, so there's 151 on the board. No, 150.6 on the board. I didn't lose that much in all fairness from that final corner. I'm only, what, half a tenth up? Oh, I cooked it, chat. I cooked it. Alright, it's what it is. We'll get another lap. Kind of hoping we get another 2 laps, but I think we're just going to get the 1. We only lost 6 tenths with that corner, so that should show us how bloody slow we are at the minute. Could not get it slowed down. It's going to take... Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to put the CDA setup on and go from there with it, without a doubt. Because this isn't it. It's way too tight the front. Every curve it's... Well, it's all or nothing here, unfortunately. I've forgotten where I brake into turn 1 as well. We're a long way off where we need to be. Oh, I can get into the 150s. Somewhere near there. But this is it, this is the absolute last lap. We're not going to get second chances here, so we need to nail turn 1. I did it again! I did it again, I absolutely messed it up. And that's why I think the majority of the time is at least half a second there. Bollocks. That's going to be an interesting race, I've done it before. I think last week at Sebring I started P18 and finished... Started in the top 5, so... Finished in the top 5 rather. Right, this isn't it. This is not it. I'm just sending it because I've got nothing to lose here by... Just putting them out. I need to bind on a 3 temps just... Well, I need to bind on the 6 temps just to get into the top 15. Well, that's 3 temps. Yeah, we are cooked. We are absolutely cooked. It's going to be an interesting race, especially Mons are starting to smart out. I might have found just 6 temps at the line. Didn't move up any. Right, let's try and find a breaking point into turn 1 here. 9 temps off. Yeah, there's a lot of time there. But yeah, we're way off the mark here. What are these? A 20-minute race? 40 minutes? So this is a fuel race, right? Got to be. Alright, it's 6.5, 5.5. Let's load the cut and see if you do one on. Sorry, go on, Roy.
Best part is it doesn't look like you get another full set of tyres.
No, you don't. I'm at 96. I've just noticed.
97, yeah.
I've gone with a CDA setup anyway.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I'm kind of hoping it's not as brutal, but we'll not know now until we get into the actual race. No idea. There's no new set, right?
Pit. We're gonna have to pit. 22 laps, so definite pit.
Jesus, here we go. Straight into it. Alan Bristol Brown, if you want the 20 minutes race, it's at Spa, mate. I don't particularly want to jump in at Spa, but it's going to be as bad as what this one is, I imagine. 20 seconds. Let's lose here. Anything? No. Nothing particularly. We're going to get our asses handed to us here, but I will try my best. As long as it's not snapping oversteering. Have I got full fuel? I have, right. Ready up. Briss, how's your morning, brother? It's like P19, so, you know, shit can only get better. Where did you qualify, Rory?
Formation lap.
Oh,
has
24th.
started.
It's a dry race as well, right? So, yeah, these set of tyres are going to get rinsed. Hopefully, these Beamers in front all struggle with a bit of tyre wear. What's he doing? I don't think we were out of bounds. Right, here we go. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Not the worst start in the world. The best even. Wonderful.
Oh, drive through, perfect.
Rory off to a cracking start. I'm in total danger here. P18 into turn 1. Car off behind me, careful. What the fuck is going on with these people? It just drove into the side of me. I think there's something wrong with my left hand side. Big time. It's probably going to jump off. What is going on? I think that's the end of the race, unfortunately. Mr. God in the house! It's the end of our race, guys. I tried my best to avoid it. I lost the position in all that. How is that even humanly possible? Godlike, how's it going, brother? Yeah, I think with the tire like that, I think it's completely cooked. Yeah, your wheel's screwed. Feels alright at the minute, as long as the wheels don't fall off. Unless I don't have a wheel on there. I need to definitely get around this Ferrari. It doesn't feel bad at the minute, Bruce. Obviously that can all change very quickly. Oh, well done. Yeah, pretty much done. Oh. Oh, I'll explain a couple of things. Doing good, brother. Good to hear, Godlight. It's been a long time, my friend. Yeah, I got a bit of damage here on the car. Not sure what is going on. But we'll just see it through. It's all practice, I guess. I'd love to see this replay of what that car did to me. Like, I'm pretty sure he just cut the exit of turn 1 and had just driven clean into me. At that point, we had thread the needle pretty well. Perfect. More damage. I'm just gonna drive through it. You're really screwed. It doesn't feel too bad though, Bruins. I know it's splashing. It doesn't feel like it's not on the car. Oh my god, that's it. We're done. Alright, that's without the race. We can at least see the replay. So that goes our... What is it from today? We're just going to be catching up now. Let's have a look what happened into turn 1. This should be very interesting. Hold on. Already in the pits here. It's unfortunate, but it's one of those things, it's racing. Cracking way to start our day off. Let's have a look what actually happened here. I knew there was a car behind me that just decided to take a different turn. That's the Merc gone. Saw him. Nowhere to go. Threaded the needle pretty well there. To avoid people. Yeah, Ferrari just clean into the side of it. How did he get there? Right, let's have a look. Wrong way. Alright, Mr. M. Cottage, who's a gold 30 rated driver, by the way. So he started nearly at the back. But this is the guy that whacked into me, so obviously got away with that. Fully cuts it, and just crash straight on into it. Okay. Well, that was the initial damage. What caused all of that? Typical fucking Monza. Good. Right, so there's already a car going off here. It's the Mercedes, right? It's this thing. Doesn't bother braking properly for turn 1. Here's another hot lapper, right? Fantastically, that Merc's a tank, right? Kept its, there's us. Kept its wing. I'm surprised he waited. I really am shocked that this guy actually waited. And... But obviously, it's one thing when you've got 30 cars on the track trying to race. See if we can pick something out. But yeah, it's it's the Merc in the background, right, that causes the majority of it. They're already off. That Lambo's just a passenger at this point. Yeah. Anyway, I think as well on top of that there is... There was a... what is it up ahead? And this was this guy that rammed into the side of me. We know there was a BMW up here as well. I want to see how he ended up there. They're good fighting so far. He lost that on his own, okay. It's what it is. It's unfortunate. It's one of those things. That we're always getting on. drive-through, but he's working his way downtown. Hey, you're ahead of me, Rory! Keep it up, buddy! Kiss our ass with nice with a bit of driver rank there for a DNF. Anything coming up? Oh, we're having to work. Baron, International Circuit GT6. We're prototype hits. Do bear with me, chat, while I answer the phone. Hello? Good morning. How's it going? Are you enjoying the cold weather? Yeah, it's absolutely horrible. Having to de-ice the car this morning, which was absolutely fantastic. I think we're going to do the Bahrain fix. Sorry, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the chat. Finally got a day where I can actually sim race. What's up? What are you asking for? There's something, isn't there? Why? Why? I don't understand what it is you're. One sec. My phone's doing some dodgy stuff. 1 second. Why? What are you up to? What's wrong? Okay. Can we do it later? I'm hoping. Right, perfect. I'll take you later on after I get the school run sorted. Is that alright? Perfect. Okie dokie. Ah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll speak to you later. Bye bye. Weekly races. So I'm going to sign up for it. Me and Rory. The 2.3. No, it starts at 12. That's 51 minutes. I guess it gives me time to bloody practice. So that's that. What car are we taking, Rory? Am I muted?
Up to you, man.
I'm having a look what everyone else is taking. Lexus, Merc. A lot of Mercs in it. A lot of Mercedes in here. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to take for it, man. AMG is OP.
Try the Merc on the CDA.
Merc,
See what you think.
Alright. Get the Merc sorted. Got a bloody livery. Alright, I'm gonna do some practice for it while Rory's steady away there. I guess it gives us a bit more time to get prepped for it. We would have been very hastily just jumped into a Le Mans race 2.4 hour with no practice. We'll see what we can do. Briz were telling me, Rory was telling me this is zero wing as well for the work. Which seems... When you say zero wing, it seems sketchy, right? But look, much like the Mustang, I was very impressed with the way it handles. The Mustang weighs less than the BMW. It feels like it weighs less than the BMW, which it shouldn't. The Mustang should be one of the heaviest. So, again, with the Merc, you'd think would be one of the heaviest GT3s. But on this game, it doesn't quite feel like that at all. The Mustang is super light. But the Merc is very impressive on the brakes too. So this is a ×4 DR and a ×4 SR. So this will be nice if we actually get a decent result here after the DNF, because we were close to driver rank 2. We were very close to it. We were like a bar, maybe 2 bars off, and that's going to smash us now for like 40 DR. Minus. You'll never gain that back in a race. You've got no chance of gaining that much DR. In a single race, you just don't. So how you can lose that much DR is beyond me. I'm going to spend the best part of the day trying to gain that back. Bullshit. I have said in the LMU chat and Discord about the MG was OP, and Rory was almost 403s. Yeah, Rory said he was around that pace. He's in the 203 though to me. She's optimistic. Alright, let's look. That's set up. VDA. Please. I'll try it. What kind of anti-roll bar is that? 43. Oh, wait, this one is. Very quickly, gonna nip downstairs, so we'll have a... Hear it. Hear the difference in the cars. Every one of them different. So I was looking forward to Project Motorsport today. This BMW, if it's not an open setup, is so far down on top end pace on the top end of it. Oops, steady now. Press the line, right, give me a second. Right, bear with me. We are set up to do the 2.4 hour Le Mans race coming up. And currently we are in the AMG Mercedes because Briz has told us it's a good car. If it's shit, I'm never listening to Briz again. A lot riding on this. Good save by Mr. Phil here. Philly. My boy. I'm happy I'm into something comfortable as well. I was in jeans before and oh my. Alright, let's get to practicing. Let's stop messing around now. Stop messing around, Briz. Messing about. Alright, I'm done. Go stream. Done being nice to Rory. Go to hell, Rory. Alright, let's get this. A 401. That's gonna be hard to beat, I think. Yo, Polly in the house. Good morning to you, brother. How's everything? How's life? How's tricks? How are we getting on? Big love to the big fella. Alright. I was doing a quick race, and I got absolutely turned on my head. So, Monza didn't go to plan. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Oh, that's reverse. New app. I'm on the fanatec new app. Courtesy of Mr. Darren King. Thank you very much. Paulie, how's your day, bro? How are we getting on? Extremely cold tires, oi! Gonna let this guy through. Very cold tires at the minute. Hopefully once we get off that straight, bit of brake dragging, holy shit. Sorry. Alright, I need to soften this up a little bit, I think. Cheshire Mash! Mr. Bizzip! How are we, my friend? I'm going to drag the brake just a little bit here. I still having issues, the troubles of treatment, but getting better. There we go, that's some positive bloody news from Paulie. Thank you, brother. I'm glad to hear. Obviously, it's tough. You're just waiting and waiting, and not going to pretend to understand what you're going through. Like I told you last time, mate, but I'm always a message away should you want to chat. I am glad to hear that she's doing a little better, my friend. Not easy. Thank you for letting us know, Paulie, man. Gotta get some help setting up my stream software. Listen, like I say, I'm a message away. I'll be very happily copy and paste. Lambert and Macca have the most top speed here. I think this Merc is close to zero wing. Watch the guy doing 4-0 flats. I don't think I've seen a single Macca that's been signed up to this race, bro. How are you? How's Leon? I know you're probably at work right now. There's a car behind me that's absolutely hell for leather at the minute. Lexus. But I'd be quite happy, Paul, to send you my settings, my friend. No way that's right with 50-50, right? I'm gonna put it to 48. Which is still low in my opinion. I feel like I need to adjust the steering. 173 I've seen that. Man, I feel out of practice. I feel like I'm in a GT4 compared to this Lexus in front, man. Hey, handsome. At least you got my name right this time. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, 2.4 hour of the man. My very own Rory Geyser. But I have to sit all myself, trying to get on top of this setup before the inevitable race comes, which is due at 12 o'clock. That is 4, right? Right, I feel like the preload needs adjusting. Of course, it is all flat. It's meant to be. So I'd like to, what is it? I'd like to 1, change the preload, 2, make the front a little softer. I feel like there's some delay here with my acceleration and what's actually happening. There's no way that that dude is pulling away that quick. Get rid of that grey transparent box. What grey transparent box? Which one? Which grey transparent box are you on about? Hang on. Let me get on the straight and figure it out. That's been on there the entire time. There's what's wrong with the stream and nobody said anything to me. Evil people. Right, the car's behaving, doing what it's doing at. Oh, that's an off track. Right, is there a grey transparent box? What grey transparent box? What are you on about? I don't see any grey transparent box on the stream. Next to your car. Please do. 176. 177. Transparent box. I don't see a grey transparent box at all. Oh, there is something there. There is something there. Ah. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. Thank you. Not sure what it is. Or what it was. Thank you, Chris. All right. $177 I got out of it. Feels good at this brake balance. I'm glad for your OCD. I'd never clocked on, obviously. Clearly, nobody else did, so I appreciate your OCD, my friend. After Christmas, Chris, we're gonna come up and see you. It's been a discussion in the junior household. The parking curbs. Oh, I hit the wall. Well, that's easy done, right? because I can set the pace with those curves there. I don't think we're going to be setting the world alight now with the damage. We were hitting 177, so I guess we could do some science here. Probably third into there, then into second. Here we go. Set an actual lap. By the way, it's been there for ages. Has it? It's my old chat that used to work, and it doesn't work anymore for actual transparent chat, so I don't usually use my phone, but something's happened with the app or my software, and it no longer brings it up. Alright, so just a steady 35 seconds off the pace. This isn't it. I'm sure the rear axle damage isn't helping. I presume that's what that is. Right, I was doing 177, let's see what we're doing here. So the little Merc is a bit of a tank. I'm looking forward to just going somewhere different, right? Quite the drive up to yourself. A little Skoda. Honestly, don't think there's 35 seconds in this lap, but it'd be nice to get under the 405s for now and then kind of work on it. Everyone's around what? 3, 2, 3. Around the 203s, 204s is. Fastest of anybody in Sector 2. Not a good omen. Especially if I'm quick. Especially with all this bloody damage on the car, right? I have got the hypercars coming at me. They're 21 seconds behind. They're gonna probably catch me. Wait! We're dead. Okay, it's working, it's usable, but ultimately I need to figure something out with this car. It's not on factory default, on this. I'm pretty sure we can close the brake looks should we want to. I go lower than that? Try and make this a little softer. No variation though. Just the other side as well. Why are the packets on the back of the Smurf? Why is there nothing there for it? Reload. Put it up to 90 and go from there. Really be able to like click on here and put value into it. Right, let's see what we've got here. Death trap. Huh? Come on, Orange Man, wave me out. Wave me out! We're gonna name him something. We'll name him Chris. Come on, Chris. Wave me out, Chris. Chris! Click baby number 1. Jesus. Full tires. Drag the brakes, try and put some heat into the actual tyres themselves. Looking forward to this 2.4 hours. If we don't get wiped out straight away, it should be interesting. Try not to have too much damage on the car. Feels a little better over there. It's not pulling it in as much. Jesus, I'm spinning up. Alright, let's do it. We're looking, left hand side of your screen, you've got a tyre marker there. And the heat, just on the inside, you can see a 37, so raising up the front left. We're looking for around, I think, anywhere around the 60 mark, 70 mark. The tyre's up to some sort of temperature. Holy shit, stickles. Holy shit, stickles. I was pulling over to let him through. Dude came in like a wrecking ball. So I know I can go quick in the middle sector. I know I can go pretty fast in this middle sector. Is that Mark Reed? No way! What? Let's go, Mark! How are you? How's the baby? How's the wife? How's everything? Job? Mark, what's going on? Chris, look who it is! One of the original Run DJC racers, Mark Reed. Let's go, Mark. It's lovely to see you, buddy. It's been a long time, bro. I'm talking maybe, probably a year, maybe over a year. It's been so long. Mr. Mark Reed, chilling. No way. The car feels much better. Like it turns, but that could have been the brake bias that I set there. It's slightly towards the rear, so I put it on the brake, it's helping turn the car. I can't believe Mark's in the chat. Thank you for coming in, Mark. I've got Paulie coming in with some, better news. Which is fantastic. I've got Mark that's popped in out of absolute nowhere. What is going on with this car, boys? What is this? What is this? We're going to have to do something about that. I don't know what that is. I think that's ride height. But the tyres are completely cooked now. All I'm doing is letting off. That shouldn't be happening. Once I find a bigger flat, I can start racing again, I hope. I need to choose between Sim or Golf Sim. I'd love to know what the bloody Golf Sim is. I think my steering ratio, I think that might be it. My steering ratio is too tight. I can say it actually. I'm gonna set girlfriend sim, you mean, maybe? We just changed my steering ratio in the Fanatec. I think that's what it is. Steering wheel. Steering wheel! Steering wheel! Just get away. Wheelbase, yeah. Alright. Reset the place. See that? Yeah, I should too. Can't believe how lovely it is to see you, man. Holy shit! Why not both? There we go. Golf. Golf like fishing for me. I don't mind doing it, yeah. I can't watch golf. Not like women's tennis with the volume on. I want to know what that corner is going to be like now I've put my steering ratio much looser than it was. I was down there 370. Right now I'm up at 500. It feels a lot less snappy. This was the problem before. We actually hooked up this car to do the Spa race. And I was quickest at Spa out of all of us. Jumped in that morning. For some reason, the setup, every time I'd brake or do anything turn, the car would just snap. And it's because I had my steering ratio way too far down. As soon as I put the steering ratio up, everything made sense. It stopped snapping, it stopped doing all that crap. How am I? What is it though? How am I that far down? Come on, Jay, you're faster than 4.5 minute lap. I know, bro, I gotta get it together. I cannot complete a lap at the minute. Not a good omen. I'm gonna try though, but we're already through away nearly 2 seconds of lap time. Yep.
Oh.
How'd you get on, Matt? Matt, bloody hell, got Mark on the mind. How'd you get on, Rory? I'm muted. Sorry, Rory, I was muted. How'd you get on?
Rolled in 20th in the end.
It's still an improvement, right? I'm trying to get used to this setup, brother. But my steering ratio was completely off.
900, 450, yeah?
Yeah, we're not doing that.
What?
Not the 900. It's NA tuned. So I managed to spot, right, a fastest middle sector of anybody, and this time round, I'm completely off. Not even near a PB. See, she wants to snap again.
What are you driving?
The merch! Just snapping on me. Just completely snapping on me every time. We need to do something about the ride height.
Did you change the setup?
I put it to a CDA.
Okay.
Put it to CDA, but it's not doing anything for me. I need to do something with the ride height. Rear wing's at 0 for this. Is that maybe it then? The 0 wing? Team Bison! That's like Rory catching Jay today. Possibly. Possibly. Right. Right, we're working on it. We're working on it. How long have we got? Can't be long.
I think 17 minutes. I'm just gonna pop in now.
Test Merc. Right, thank God, I might actually get a few corners of this. I've got to get on top of this setup, man. 50 minutes, I'd say. God, 50 minutes to actually get there. Jesus fucking Christ. I know, right? It's just one corner I'm not overly confident with.
Does it not matter about the drivers being entered?
No, as long as we
line.
finish, no.
Oh, okay.
I want to work on the R1 driver rank, so when we do get put into lobbies, we're not in split bloody 8 or 12 or whatnot. Because realistically, we should be at least a silver rank. I mean, we've entered every event that's happened. Right, hopefully this is the one. And if not, I'm just going to use the default ride height setting for the Mert. You'd think the car and its ass being lower to the ground would just be aerodynamically more viable for Le Mans. The lower to the ground, the less a drag, the better airflow essentially.
So is this your setup that I'm getting?
I've tested it. Well, the thing is, yeah, all I've done is I've raised the ride height, I've took a click off the front anti-roll bar from very fucking hard, so being able to actually take a curb. It's not majorly anything crazily done with it. Everything else is driver preference, you know what I mean, with the brake bias and whatnot.
Did you put it to 48, 52, or is that quite standard?
Well, the brake bias,
Yeah.
I'm at 49 now. No, but that's standard on that CGA one, it's 50.
Oh right, it's just I didn't know whether I'm actually just loaded up the setup you put on the car.
No, you've loaded something else up. Oh, right, maybe it's loading the set. That's pretty cool. That's it.
Because you're a manager, right?
Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. That's pretty cool, right?
Because it's showing 334, yeah? With
Right.
48, 52 brake bars. No wing.
Yeah, no wing as well, yeah. Maybe that's what it is into that corner. This feels much better though. I've said that before.
You could try clipping. You could try clipping it. It's not doing it. 2 laps to do it.
I know, yeah, I know. I just don't want to give away too much
Yeah,
on the straights. I already feel like the Lexus is much quicker.
okay.
Geyser! Right, moment of truth, because it's this next corner coming up. I'd love to be able to throw it into the corner and brake on the left-hander. That's how you brake coming into the left-hander. I should be able to do that. There shouldn't be any issues. Okay. I've only got like 17 mile per hour in gear number 6. Right, here we go. Much better. Now it's just a case of me braking properly. Right, much better. Lots better. Let's go! There are rumours that Leclerc is signed for Aston Martin in 2027. They're for 3-4 races. Well, they're on about getting Adrian Newey out there as well. Oh, Adrian Newey. Bloody Christian Horner. Right, the preload coming down like by 10, I think.
So what's your preload?
At the minute it's 90.
Oh right.
Right, I'll come in a second. Let me just have an actual lap, and I'll save the setup. It's more or less the same setup the CGA one is on there. It's not crazily changed.
Change the preload from the what? The ride mode?
Yeah, ride height for the rear. 6.2, I think it is. I went up 2 clicks.
Okay. And the
Front anti-roll bar down by a click.
cool.
Oh, big drop. Big drop.
Bit different.
Alright, this could be it, boys. Getting perched off Riz here. Thank you, Riz. Oh, too busy taking in the information, not putting my effing foot down. We'll take it. I do like this setup now. I want to go more rearwards with the brake, but I don't know if that is what it is into that corner. Also with the Merc, do I want to rev the arse out of it? Or do I want to just change early?
I think it's right up to the red light.
Okay. Hypercar coming up. Gonna catch me in the most awkward place. Please, no death. Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me, baby Jesus. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but it'll do. Pretty sure I left some paint on back there. At least we're getting a lap in. None of it spectacular, unfortunately, according to my S1 and S2 times. I don't think this initial entry is 5th gear, Bruce. I'm just washing out, it's not. There's no way. This is usually flat though, but yeah, I lost some right time though. Walking out. Maybe that's far through there, we can see. Right, at least we've got a lap on the board. I can live with it. A 403, so yeah, room to work. I was fastest out of anyone in the last sector. Right, a bit more time in it. I reckon I can get into the 402s, but still. For a first lap, not too bad. I think 402, definitely possible. Well, definitely it. The 402s all day. Even with a full tank. How far we can get to the 402 is yet to be seen. But I know I pussied out on a lot of these corners here, big time. That's 7. That's nearly 8 tenths before we come down here. So that is quite easily a 402. There's a couple of areas where I brake too much. The Porsche Corsa, for example. So I reckon a 401, maybe. I think 401 is probably my maximum, but a 401, I reckon I could probably get away with doing. What? We're up 1.2 tenths at the minute. So we're nearly in that 401, man. braked way too bloody, what is it there too? Fastest out of anybody in Sector 2, but I braked way early there. Can push that a little bit. And this is where I'm just afraid to push, because if I push too much, every time I've done it, I've just turned the car around. Let's see what happens. Yes. It tried. I lost some time. It tried to do it there again. Yeah, I'm losing time here. But it tried to do it there. This could be a short one with the car snapping like that. I don't know why it's doing it. Not happy with it in that section. I don't know how to remedy that. Yeah. I think there's a 401 in there if I actually get it right. Right, let me save the setup. Pass up. Save. Plans. God. Testing Rory. Yeah. Saved it. Need some. You're a bit too hard on the brakes at that corner, mate. I'll have a look back, but I don't feel like I'm unsettling the car too much. Usually, I can take that flat, or I just shift down and I can take it flat, and I'm braking as you go about to go left. Where you come round initially, right? I'm not braking at all, and then coming into that left-hander, that's where I get all the braking done. I cannot do it for the life of me with this car for some reason. Maybe the preload needs. Oh, where to go with it? How long have we got left? It can't be very long, right?
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Well, I reckon I could do a 201, Rory. I reckon that's what we could do in this car. There is a corner where it's stupidly dodgy.
I'm not going to be able to get that fast.
Well, it's alright going that fast, but it's another thing bloody not wrecking the car trying to go that bloody quick. Another thing not wrecking the car into that one corner. Everywhere else I'm fine, I can manage it. But that corner there, once it goes, pretty much a passion to it. No idea how I managed to save it last time. I'm not impeding anyone, am I? No. Once the tyres are heated up, I feel like this is third gear all the way around here in this car. Oh, is what it is. See what Bruce has to say. Try floating. Well, that's it. I've tried floating in, and now I'm braking to stop it from snapping in. Every time I come round it, it's just lifted off. Which you'd think would be the preload, right? Preload and a mixture of ride height. But it balances it to no end. It's obviously got no win on the cars. That's the thing with silly things like that, man, how it just doesn't install confidence. And you suffer everywhere else because of it. don't know how long we've got until the start of this race where I can make it to that section of track. Hopefully this goes well and we can claim back some DR. But yeah, I think pushing it is about 401. Obviously with a full tank of fuel, I think we could do 401. But we've just seen people be able to do 4 flat, so... Right, we'll just lift here. Somebody just died a pad. I will just lift here. Well, I might need to come up and pop it down again, but I will just lift. As I should be. Works perfectly fine. So figure it out. Alright, let's get into this race. Pretty short starting. Reminds me of the ACC days with no wing. I don't think I was brave enough. Right, let's jump in. Started already. 10 sets of tyres we get for this one. I don't think we're going to need them, right? Or we get 10 tyres. I'm not sure how that works. Is that 10 set? Or is that just 10? I'm going to up my sensitivity again to stop it from doing that. This is cool, this new app, man.
Glad you're liking it.
Well, it's just the settings, man. It's so much more detailed, and the fact that I can mess around with the actual brake as well. Right, here's what it is. Yeah, I will need to reset once it's okay. Set some fuel out, and we'll get going for qualifying. This is the 2.4 hours of Le Mans, and we're here with Rory Kaiser as well, the teammate that's going to jump into the car. Hopefully there's some car left by the time Rory gets into it. Because I haven't had much luck here at Le Mans. I've been crashing. I can live with me making a mistake, that's fine. Honest to God, it's been an absolute show, this has. So this is Hypercars in GT3s, I think. Any day now, game. Yeah, any day. What's up,
Sorry about that.
You better be. How long have we got? 10 minutes. So to get round 4. Well, so I need 4 laps of fuel in the car. Because probably 3 laps of fuel in all honesty, but we'll go conservative.
I'd put 3 in. You might get that extra lap if you're lucky. Maybe even 4.
I had 4 in. Stop messing with me. I had 4 in. What about for qualifying that we close the radiator cover and the oil thing just for qualifying? What do you think?
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know enough about how the damage system works and what gets fixed and what doesn't.
Put the Ring doorbell app on. I want to see the foxes on the night go past our door. Put the motion sensor on. 15 notifications in the last hour. Ridiculous. Right.
Must have been David.
Yeah, exactly. He's probably outside egging house or something, silly. Oi! Fucking hellfire. Thank you. Look what I just sent you. Guys in every fight video in history. Is that what you're on about? Oh, hang on. Ooh, you got your cut and crash steak. Nothing like rubbing it in. Wife has got a steak out there. I hope it's nice. Thank you for scaring the shit out of me. Oil and water temperature was fine in practice, mate, so you should be all good. Yeah, I'll for the race. Rory, remind me for the race to undo the radiator and stuff like that.
Radiator covers.
Yeah.
I'll just say oil and water.
Yeah, oil and water. Just remind me oil and water, and we should be all right.
Cool.
I've got the brake duct blankets off as well. We'll see how we do for qualifying at the very least. It was delicious. Alright, gonna have an egg and bacon sandwich. Screw you. Oh, is it busy in town? Because the opposite Christmas markets are all on and whatnot. Alright, into qualifying we go. I'm gonna wait for the tyres to actually heat up before I put the PCs down. Slightly less dodgy at the rear now. Somebody said steak. Yeah, my wife has decided to go to our favourite restaurant. I know happens to doing street food things, you know, takeaway ones, so she's got a steak and chips. Try not to think about it while I'm qualifying. Good job, Oliver. Right, wish us luck. This is qualifying for the 2.4 hours of Le Mans. What have we got? 10 laps of fuel. I don't know, we've got 40 minutes of fuel in the car, isn't it? I think this stint. Tires are getting cold, man. There's no warming these buggers up. Well, cold on the actual, like, cooling. They're putting some heat in. Alright, boys. It should be interesting. This is split 1 for the weekly race. Got some mist ahead. Cool little effect there. Do forgive me if I'm a little bit quiet during this lap. I'm gonna try. Not the best start, right. Hands up here, cheeky. Right, here we go. Oh, very conservative. Back end snapped. It's a bit loosey-goosey at the minute. High grip apparently. In where? Let's not throw the lap away here. Car feels very loose. Appreciate everyone that's jumped in today. Appreciate everyone that's left a like on the stream as well. Totally free to do. If you haven't already, do consider doing it. It would be super helpful. Mr. Curb. Very conservative, but just putting a lap on there at the minute. Come on, Junior. I hope I don't get this wrong into this section. It's not going to set the world like this lap, unfortunately, but hoping I can put one on the time. And this is the bogey corner. Everywhere else manageable. This. No idea what the car's going to do. We're going to find out. Completely missed the apex. It looks like there's going to be a lap on the board. There's already drivers here that have literally binned it. Not one. But that oil pressure is definitely not stabilising. This is very tricky to drive. This isn't going to be a good lap, but... Something on the board, perhaps. A 3:59 from the car ahead. A 3:59. Holy shit. Right, I really need to go for it here. Can't stop. There's no way I could get under a 4 minutes, so... Jesus. Right, we send it, nothing to lose, we send. Missed it, we're way off. Yeah, we're done. I want to get the extra bit of time in. The lap's not invalidated, but that's about it from us, unfortunately. We've been looking to stay in the top 10. I'm way off. Way off. Thought I'd be able to do a 2:01 with 2:02, 4:02 and a half. So I think I was quicker with 10 laps of fuel on board. And that's the end of our lap. Well, that's unfortunate, but hey, we live to fight. Car at least seems not too bad. Let's take the fingers off. What it is. There's definitely more time in it. But like I said, this is a marathon, not a sprint. Does seem like these boys up in front, at least, so the GT3 class are in a bit of a world of their own, right? They've actually got some competition. I'm so pissed off I couldn't get into the 2:01s, which would have put us easily inside of the top 10. But it is what it is. Again, it's going to be a long one. Do I start on qualifying tyres? I think I do start on qualifying tyres. I'm going to start on the qualifying tyres. Maybe that's what they were doing, pitting that very lap, just trying to save on tyres. It would seem like a smart bet. Alright, this is what it is. Right, we're going to start it off. We're way outside the top 10, I think, but it is what it is. We're in split 1. We're P11 at the minute. There are cars out on track, but it's still setting lap time, so... Flicking jumpers. So there's nearly 20 GT3s out on track. But yeah, there's some hypercars. 21 hypercars. There's only 2. What is it? LP2s for some reason. And another 20 GT3s. So it should be fun. I'm going to start on the qualifying tyres, save us a little bit, because I know we're limited to tyres. Use 4 of 10, so save a fresh set. Say again, Rory.
Try not to let you down, bud.
Hey, there's no letting us down. We're in it for a bit of fun, Rory, so what we can do, buddy. There's no pressure. I don't expect anything. If anything, Rory, I'm the one that's going to bin the car. But I'm going to start on the qualifying tyres, because we are limited. We're currently on 4 out of 10. With these 4 tyres. So we have a spare set and 2 for the, I guess, the left-hand side tyres, right? I think that's what we're wearing. Yeah, left-hand side. Or the rears. Rears seem to take a battering more than the fronts. We'll see. Is there anything I can do to this car? I don't want to do too much, because I know kind of what we're up against here. Which is a sketchy car, but somewhat manageable. But It's very entertaining to drive. If I had my way, these dampers would be getting sorted out. I'm pretty sure a Corsa front's probably not optimal.
Try your luck if you want.
I just don't want to do too much while we're about to get going. We've done everything, so we're in that position. Where are we? We're probably not down yet. P13. So we've got a lot of stuff that can happen in front of us. I still feel like we're much quicker. But realistically, I think we should be fighting for a top 10 position. That's where I think we should be. But there could have been cars behind us also that had a bad lap. I mean, for a start, this lad's not even got a lap in. This guy's on wet tyres. Does he know something we don't?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Doesn't get me on wets, right? Here we go. Have a quick once over while we're here. Everything seems as it should. Again, we're going to start the qualifying tyres. This is the 2.4 hours of Le Mans. Appreciate everyone jumping in. We'll see how we get on. Again, you saw what we're dealing with here in terms of the car snapping out, so it should be interesting. With ACC, I know putting the preloads, like places like Spa, you used to run the preload and nearly nothing. And fast corners, where you're off the throttle, it used to keep it stable. With LMU, is that the same principle, where the lower I go, the more stable it becomes? I don't, they're two different sims, right? I honestly feel like the spring brakes need to be softer. At the rear to help it dig in, but I'm not messing around with it now. We've got 25 seconds before we get into this 2.24 minute run. Which is luckily, I put the my daughter in after school club. Quick check of the fuel. Good. That's right. So I don't need to pick her up till like 4 o'clock, so yeah. I've got a good 3.5 hours here. But we'll see what happens. It could be, we could crash out here.
Formation.
Obviously, I don't want to start off with negative vibes like that, but it's a real possibility. I think I know the lad behind us, the Richie lad. Right, we're about to get going, boys. I'm half expecting this field to stack up in a minute. Once we exit the porticos, there's usually some sharp braking. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant with the merch. That's awesome. And his dial-up internet. And again, it'll stack up in a second. We might get a green light very, very shortly because of the hypercars, right? Obviously, it depends where the duty-free leaders kind of put us a little bit. I don't know if they've changed it. But we might get a green light round here.
It's pretty awesome track, so.
The car in front of me is lagging left, right and centre, mate. It is. The AMG.
Green flag, green flag.
Uh-oh. Yep, you just come through, buddy.
Back forward.
Fucking endurance race. Alright. Happy in front of me? Might be our first off track. Maybe not. Kind of hoping we'd have a bit more top end than this. Has he got a draft too? Maybe, but not that much. Hold your brakes.
Couple of freebies, nice.
Top 10, mate. But again, I'm just not confident with that one corner. But we've got 8, 7 and 6 in front of us with then a big gap of nearly 5 to 6 seconds. So there's definitely a pack that's quick here. Look to get past this Red Bull car here. Oh my god. He seems quite content just to block at the minute. Unfortunately. I get it, we don't want to be giving positions away. Throw it away. But there is a pack of cars upwards we want to be catching on. Trying to account for the lack of grip here. Struggling cars with connection issues, it would seem. Alright, well that's lap 1 under the bag. The cars in front of me are definitely lagging. I had the AMG and now we've got the Red Bull. I need to get around these quick. Ah, I just don't know where he is. Now we're in big danger of being overtaken here again. Way wide. Gotta take it. What the top cut? He's gonna bump draft me. He is. What a legend. Oh, he's not. I don't think he's got the top end there. Come on. Maybe, I need to get round him though, because we are losing the back ahead. Oh my god. Where did he go?
He just stopped.
Right, yes, stop, well...
It's like, it must have been like a problem with his throttle or something. It's the way he just sort of like, he just had no throttle, it seemed. He just sort of like started slowing down. Either that or was distracted.
Yeah, just my top end speed that suffers because of it.
But it was weird, because he just, it's like he just lifted off the throttle.
Right, hopefully we can get going now. If I pull up onto the back of this Lexus and it starts lagging again, it must be something on my end. Even though for a fact, 100%, there's nobody on the internet right now. I have the fastest internet speeds you've got in England. It's pretty quick with the guy behind, I think. He's been very kind with me. Appreciate it, Richard.
Might be using this as a wind brake.
Maybe it's having some fuel, yeah. I've definitely got top end over him. Now I've got damage front and back. I don't know if that's actually true. Trying to defend, right?
Yeah, the Lexus behind. He's done it, I think. No, he's still battling. He must have some damage from that.
Kind of good for us, right?
Yeah.
Come on, Junior, let's work on it. Paulie, I do feel your message, brother. Give me a sec.
Definitely looks a little bit dirty though with this contest that being.
Lagging seems to be getting worse lately, even on other things. I tend to agree with you. I don't know what's up. Obviously, big races like this, you've got everybody from all corners of the big ball, haven't we? Not ideal, but we'll take it. Good line there by the Lexus. Bumpy as shit right now, like... Alright, thank God for that. Is that what it is, Grizz? Not sure I'd agree. But, you know, it's a possibility.
Okay, the Lexus is just overtaking the Beamer on the straight.
There's a yellow flag somewhere. Holy shit, that Lexus got a right drive out of there, right? It's somewhere near him. I'm losing there, 2 tenths. What's up? Sorry, Rory?
That Lexus that overtook the Beamer, he suddenly like dropped back loads. So whether the Beamer's a bit dirty, I watched that bloke. He's suddenly nowhere to be seen, the guy that overtook him.
He was alright with us, I think. The web blue. Go on, sorry, Rory.
He didn't have the opportunity.
Maybe, yeah. I need to knock it into second. Much.
Basically, we're starting to take that corner in a second.
Yeah. But I want to make sure I stop for it, right? I'm going to lose less time, knock it into first, than I will understeer straight on into the gravel.
Oh, totally.
Right now, we've got a spot at P6 here. If I don't mess it up into these corners, which this one has been the kryptonite. 0.8. Something happens in 4th gear with this car. Like, just seems to give up all hope. What's the temp? It's such a good drive out there, and then I'm outside of the draft. I'm trying, boys, I'm trying though. I'm braking way too early for that corner. Need to get in his graph. But I think from where we started to where we are now, with the damage obviously on the car, it's not a bad return, right?
Yeah, man, you're doing great. Keep it up.
I want to get somewhere near him so he has something to think about into certain corners. Small draft, it doesn't feel like it. What happens here? The pack is coming down though, there's a 5-second gap now.
Whoa. You're a saucy bastard, Jamie.
I got this, baby. It's horrible into that corner, man.
Yeah, looks it.
Are you kidding me? Oh, that's good. I think he knows I'm here, which is good news. Unfortunately, I'm kind of like dancing to his rhythm at the minute, you know, where he's braking, I'm braking, it's... There we go. Keep with him, keep with him, keep with him. Wait, what is that happening? Come on now. I'm fucking sending it, so I don't know how he feels about the situation.
He's fucking sending it too.
What's he doing? What was he doing?
He seems to lose it a little bit and just taps you in the ass and fucked up. He's dead. I think he's winning.
There's nothing I could do about that, right? That wasn't on me. I'd give him all the space in the world.
You never know, he might be a product of his own design now.
We're about to lose a bloody position to Ranzini. We'll try work on 6 and 5 now, but again, we're probably going to be fighting here. I wasn't letting that one go, Rory, not after 3 laps of trying to get that corner. Would it have been quicker just to let off?
I don't think it's. I don't think it was your bad, man, to be honest with you.
It would have been definitely quicker to lift off there and let him have that line, essentially, and P8 wouldn't have caught up. Right, the gap is 4.3 to the car in front. Same bit of machinery, arguably he might have less damage. Let's see what we can do. 4.4, so yeah, I'm losing a little bit. Right, here we go. Lost a tenth to him, lost 2 tenths. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Lost. Jesus Christ. .7. How much time did I lose in the Porsche curves there compared to Connell? Car in the pits for some reason. Maybe they're taking that 20 bit now. Perfect timing by the Aston. Whoop. I've lost so much time. Over a second to the Mercedes in front. Are they battling ahead? No, it's looking. Jesus, that car's quick behind. Doing everything I can to snap him out the track, but he's there. Kinda need B6 and 5 to fight. I don't think he's anywhere near him.
First hypercar.
Yeah. It's so much quicker. Where is it?
Totally outbroken himself there.
I'm not sure if there was a touch there or what.
Didn't see one.
That was the best place I could have caught him. Hopefully this next hypercar doesn't catch me into this section. Go around me, bro. Yeah, losing far too much time to get us ahead.
Ooh, save.
Yeah. Are you on board with me, Rory?
Yep.
That time was a 4:03.98.
Miles off. Yeah, of course you fucking did. Idiot.
Flashing as he nearly loses it.
What a silly fucking place to send it out. Oh, come on, I'm gonna get it again here by P10.
Yeah.
I've been so unlucky with this traffic, man. Lexus is back on my ass.
He's doing quite well on fuel as well.
Yeah. Better than all of us.
Okay, it's coming. It's not here yet.
Jamie Whincup in 4th. No way. Australian bloody. Supercar driver. Yeah, I feel a bit like a bit of a detriment to this Lexus that is behind us. Because ultimately it's faster than me and I'm not gaining anything on the Merc and the BMW in front. Nothing. And the thing is, if I let him go, 9 times out of 10,
They'll just crash.
they'll either crash instantly or just be a slow, like as what I am. If he's still with us by the start finish, I'm gonna let him through on the straight. Struggling for grip, big time. Rory,
Time 4,
Yeah.
0.
right to Ranzini, main straight, we'll let him through. It's just going to be a send in a minute. That could be take us both out the race.
Okay,
Thank you. I see it, see it.
He hasn't seen it. Probably focused as fuck there. Might save us some fuel to just stick behind him, Joe.
Yeah. Can't see the fucking lights at there at the minute. That was the plan, boys. That was the plan, buddy. His car was coming through, so why risk a potential... Why risk a potential smash up? That was so close.
Yeah, well.
What we got? I got, at this point, 2.8 laps of fuel in the car. Wait! Fucking hell. Mr. Alan Brown, asshole. Zero grit, bro. Zero grit. Appreciate it, Bruce, thank you. Don't appreciate the heart attack, but I do appreciate the support. .6 laps of fuel, so well, I've evidently got some time to find in that last couple of corners. He's on a 202.3 behind. What we got? I got one more lap after this, and then I'm coming to pit in for you, Rory, right?
Yeah, cool.
And that is what, a fresh set of tyres? You want a fresh set?
How many have we got?
We've got another set and the 2 tyres. I started on qualifying tyres, so
Oh,
I
okay.
wouldn't double stint these tyres again. These are going to be napped.
Right, okay. Yeah, first set then. As long as you've got another set for you.
No, but we'll be able to work around that. Don't worry about it. We can change the fronts or the rears or whatnot, but I think we changed the front tyres. You going for it? How much time I'm losing. I think possibly change the front tyres here, and that's it, buddy. I'm at 83, 86 and 83. I'll change the left-hand tyres. Yeah, should we change the lefts? Oh my fucking god! Right, we're just going to change the left-hand side tyres, Rory. Got one more lap after this. Well, you only get 10 sets of tyres here, mate, so we're only going to get 10 sets. We're on 4 here, we're qualifying, so we would have two new tyres for this entire race had I not started on qualifying tyres. Which is why I think we saw a lot of the big boys, or the faster guys, just do 1 lap. I got 1 more lap at this point.
Well done.
Yeah, you've got it coming up, buddy.
Time 4:04.
Fucking hell, my time's suck at the minute. It's falling off an edge of a cliff. Right, in this lap, Rory, in this lap, buddy.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Don't die.
Yeah, I'm too busy messing around with the MFD.
Got a nice big straight up there.
Yeah, I know. I know that now. I'm still doing it, Rory. What's wrong with me?
Stop it. Now you can have fiddle.
Right, we're set. Okay, try not to get a drive through. Yeah, left, front left, perfect. Gotta be clipping the house! Doing alright, buddy! Oh, shit, the man. Doing alright, buddy! 2.4 hours of Le Mans. Had a shit qualifying, but we're inside the top 10 with Mr. Rory Kaiser, Mr. Lamborghini himself. That's an LMP2 coming through. Coming through eventually. No ABS for the LMP2, so we'll see how fun this is at the end of the year. Obviously it goes without saying, Rory, once you get in the car, buddy, you put the brake balance however you want it.
What you got it on?
Me, at the minute, 48.
Fine.
Now I've got to remember where the bloody pit lane entry is at.
Might put the TC up a bit later. It's getting colder.
That is. Thank you, Lorna, again for scaring the life out of me. Twice now. It got darked. All within the space of a lap. Thank God for that. Jesus. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, Lorna. Can't take you anywhere. Oh, that was close.
No.
Alright, here we go, pit entry. Man, I forget how this goes. At least I've got some reference here. We gained a little bit to the, what's in front. Alright, here we go, Rory.
Time 4:10.80.
Jesus. Exactly, yeah, you're getting all the secrets here. Alright, Rory should have the car.
Yep.
Have a little sneak peek at the livery there. It's an old Project Cars 2 livery. Boys all on the side of the car. Too lazy to do it that side.
goodness.
Yeah, right. Get some screenshots. Right, came out in P10. There is a Mustang that needs to pit. Just take your time, my friend. You've got a hypercar that's going to just send it, so yeah. Just take your time. Doesn't matter about losing any positions, just work your way into it, brother. Let him through, brother. Nice.
Yeah.
This car behind, I don't believe is for position. Oh, no. The car in front was for position. That's P17. So this car here is for position. I don't know why Mr. fucking Mackie D's was getting in our way there.
I'm staying away from it.
Yeah. Obviously, if you can get by, it would be fantastic, but no pressure. Here's a
Quite
button.
big gap behind us.
Yeah, you got a lot of room to work with, don't worry about it. You got room to work with, brother, don't worry. Look what this guy's doing. It nearly went into the back of it. Yeah, it's like a lap down. Go on, Bob, we're the, what is it in front? Wide? We have to do it all over again. Interesting. Take your time, brother. No pressure whatsoever. Just do your thing, Rory. Alright, I am muted. I don't want to talk over Rory too much here. Like, concentrate. But yeah, this BMW here will be suffering from a complete lack of downforce. I don't think it's too crazy, but you can definitely feel it. Okay. Ollie Paul. Into bird. Shuffling around a little bit there. Really? Yeah, they're not going to first the entire time. Well, leaders, people. Right, let's have a look what he's doing, because he is in the same car we are, essentially. We'll see what he's doing and where he's doing it. Let's crash out the pit lane though. And they are fighting for position. There is, look at that, Mustang behind. This guy's a DR driver too though. Oh, they are fuel saving. I wonder if the Mustang's fuel saving as well. Hypercar coming through. You alright, Rory? You alright, Rory?
Yep.
But at the minute, these two are definitely using each other for fuel save, I think. Bit of a fight going off here. I let him through, I think. The Jamie Woodgut, isn't it? Australian. It turns out it's French. So this is a we're fighting. We're only 2 points up behind them. Whatever. P1 doesn't, P2 doesn't want to overtake him. We just use him for the draft. Weird watching this. That last couple of corners, it doesn't have that flow on my PC. Like, it all comes together nice, so just watching it back, it's just chunky. Like, there's whole sections of it just have got and it's like kind of missing with frames a second. Yeah, battle on for the lead, I guess. But let's have a quick Lucy. Guess everyone's liveries. Oh, that one. We missed Maple there. Maple. Very opposite the Red Bull livery. 12 into the pits. Currently be 11 of them. Likes his monsters. So why didn't it show me his driver right? And then these boys have wow. That's a shame, there's cool livery on the still fighting P1 and P2. I'll use that loosely. They're not really fighting, they're using each other to save fuel, and it has brought P3 into the contention of this fight as well, so they'll have a choice to make soon. Or all three of them will just start saving fuel. We're doing well, better than you. Rory's doing an amazing job. Although I did come into the pit in like a top 10 position, so. But I believe in Rory. Again, he hasn't got the luxury of having the right hand side of his car where I had it. Although he has got 2 fresh tyres, so it kind of yin and yang, I guess. See where this block is. It's not too far away from it. It's a close battle. There's only a couple of seconds that separate a lot of the field, like P4 and 5 are also in a fight together. I know that gap looks a little bigger than that one, but it's only just up there. It's not far away from it. And P3 is nearly on the arse end of the, what is it? There's a blue flag. It's a good place to get one. Yeah, that's the battle in front there. They're just about coming up to the carousel there, you see it? And then you've got this. Hello?
Hi.
No, it's her husband. Right. Okay, yeah, that's absolutely fine. That's not a problem. I'm sure I've got the calendar in front of me. So. Is obviously there's just a handful of cars that are taking it to a whole new level when it comes to the fuel saving strategy. I think everybody's in the same mind here. But I hear you, save the fuel. I think P7's doing it as well. Nearly on them. Hey Rory, how's it getting on?
Okay, buddy.
I don't want to distract you too much, but any lifted and coasted, well obviously the gap we've got's fucking massive, but any lifted and coasted that you can get in, you can, you know, it's not, it'll mean we're in the pit lane a little less, but obviously just do your thing, don't lose loads of time over it, bro. We're not, like I say, we're just having a laugh with this one and see where we come, so I'll leave it with you. I'm just off for a cig, my friend.
Cool, man.
Chris says you're doing a good job, by the way, so good chat. So keep it up, bro.
Cheers, Bristol.
Rory says go up yourself, Briz. No. No, I'm doing. They're all fuel saving, right? So nobody's going to be. Oh, a lot of them are fuel saving. Oh, sorry, Briz and bloody Jonathan. I'm getting you two confused. Hopefully that tells you a little bit of the information that you want to... Yeah, we're definitely not the worst. But this Mustang's definitely got the right idea of trying to save the fuel behind there. He's doing it little by little. Now P3 is definitely in this one, but it's about to get a double blue body flag here, and will they be patient enough not to do it right in this corner? Oh, that's unusual, what's there? Hopefully this kind of way, here we go. Hopefully this kind of thing will not end in tragedy with the leaders of the GT3 field, you know. They are pushing hard. Oh my god. Yeah, massive fuel saving. I am definitely thinking about doing the 24-hour race. It's just getting that time and putting a team together for it. But I would love to do it. I know a lot of people are up for it. But it's just obviously getting in a team or putting a team together for it at the minute job. But I personally would love to do it, but then again it's getting a team of drivers together. There's definitely a want from a lot of people to do it, but as of right now I have absolutely no commitments and no team put together for it. There's a battle going on here. Oh, that looks closer, something happened. 6 and 5 are fighting pretty hard. I think what's happened is this guy's got the short stint out the way with. Possibly. Well, they're going to be coming up to a bit of traffic here. He doesn't want to catch them in the Porsche curves, but they'd be lucky for this guy to pay any attention. Ah, he slammed the anchors on. Where's this guy now? Okay. Nice. He came out of the way. I gotta give him props to that. There's a level of awareness there by the guy in the Ferrari. I was going to say his name. Martin? Oh, Marty? I'm just stuck with the guy in the bloody Ferrari. Alright, very quickly I'm going to leave us on board with Rory while I go for if you haven't already, do consider the like button, all that YouTube shit that helps with algorithms. I would appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. There you go, Briz with the ones. Let's go, buddy.
Keep out of the wall. Oh, fuck.
Did you have a moment the last lap, Rory?
I bloody well did, mate. I parked it into the wall. But it's not showing up any extra damage.
Not seeing any on the car at all, so I think you got away with it.
The tyres haven't gone. Back right's fucked. Side 68.
Well, we didn't change the right-hand side tyres, so...
Oh, okay, it's just got two
Yeah.
sides on the left.
Two on the left, that's all. Bench for the lead. You definitely have to P3 because these miles go. Ah. Was it? Back. P9 Rory, keep it up for now.
I did the game position.
I think someone shagged it, P3. What's the fuel at the minute?
4 laps. This corner here, Junior.
Yeah.
Just fucking spun it, ended up in that LMU zone. What do you want me to do for tyres on the MFD?
Change them, mate. I think we put a fresh set on and then there, so we've got at least a 45-minute stint coming up.
You need
What do the lefts look like though?
in the 70s. I think.
Right, change them, yeah, change them. Yeah.
Just double check. I've got 86 front left, 82 rear left, 72 front right, and 67 front left.
Yeah, give me all round, and then at the end of the slash and dash thing, I'll just change to them.
Cool.
Thank you very much. Yo, dude, Big Quick Racing in the house. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, it's the 2.4 hour, my friend. Well been, by the way. Smash the like button, all that good stuff. All the way to the fuel runs out. And the end of the grid should have 0.1 left entry. Yeah, it's going to be tight on that last lap. Unless Rory does a tiny bit of fuel saving, lifting and coasting. But yeah.
Just pushed it a little too hard on that corner.
All good, mate. No worry. We're top 10.
Do you want me to not repair the body?
No, don't repair it now. I think we are losing time because of it, but don't repair it now.
Cool.
See if we can't keep this top 10. Rick, I hope everything's alright for you, bro. Will we be seeing a 2.4 hour from yourself? Whoop, 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 whoop. So I started on qualifying tyres. I started the first stint, came in and I swapped the left hand side tyres, so Rory's on an extremely scrub set of tyres right now. Plus, he lost it on the fast right hand kink before the two main straights. And there's scrubbed what's left of the life out of them, so hopefully with a bit more fuel saving we'll be able to get an extra, just that extra bit of lap in, but we'll see. Oof.
I didn't want to go.
Yeah, that maybe looks like a third gear. Dip into third just to slow it down.
Yeah.
Look at, well,
Cheers,
what a
mate.
bell end.
Fucking hell.
There's zero need of it, you know. Yeah, virtual energy, yeah, we're trying. Oh, oh, oh. We're trying to get across the line with that point one.
Great.
No, maybe up that TC on the rear if you're struggling. Take your time with it, Rory.
It's just a little bit twitchy on the back end. I think
Yeah.
That's just
I've,
the height, innit?
yeah, I think I've had it throughout my stint too. It was worse than that. Especially into that one corner. I think we'll be alright with the fuel now, hopefully. Oh, let me put some music fluid in. Give me a second. Back in the room. Everybody at that stop changed onto brand new tyres, so hopefully we'll have a little bit more for them come the next stint. Next couple of stints. Tyre wise, I mean.
Yeah, man. You have to go around the outside now.
Nice, Rory, well done. Yeah, massive thank you for everyone for the support today, coming in, showing up, being a part of the stream. Thank you. And to everyone that's had the like, you're all bloody legends. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Making sure the ring doorbell wasn't the delivery for us. Look, got sunlight again. I'm about to look at magazine. Time for a smoke. Working time. Let's go, Briz. That nicotine in. Well navigated, well done. Well navigated, Rory, well done.
Sam.
We've got another lap after this, right?
Yep.
A lot of cars ahead in the pit. You got this, buddy? But I might need you guys to tell me how much fuel I'm going to need with the splash and dash that we're going to have to put in. It will be a splash and dash as well, because the teams managed to get, right, like P1, let me show you. Like number 1, these managed to get 48 minutes out, nearly 49 minutes out of it. Look how close we are. We're only going to need to put a lap or 2 fuel in, so it's going to be a very quick splash and dash. Which is going to be 1 less lap we need to put in a fuel compared to the cars that are behind us. Which, you know, in the grand scheme of things, what's it, like a couple of seconds? Not that much. We're all going to need to come in the pit lane. 2 laps minimum for sure, fuel worked out already. Okay, alright, thank you. That fucking going for it. I am absolutely sending it. Because we were in a race with like these guys. But they're quite far up the road now, though. Who knows? We may be able to pull this top 10 out the bag. Rory's done a fantastic job. He had 1 spin, arguably, because you know the tyres were absolutely knackered by then, so it didn't help him. But a great job, nevertheless. A laggy. All right, final stint, baby. Yeah, it'll be 1 or 2 laps, you're right. Would it be worth a quick fix? I don't know. I don't want to overcomplicate the stop Bobby there any longer than what we have to be. You know, I did it last time and I was in there for an extra 40 seconds. The damage didn't look all that bad, but... I don't want to finish outside the top 10. Right now we have about 40-50 seconds to play with, I think, outside of the top 10 position. I don't know. You're probably right, Chris, but just at the minute. Yeah, it's not a nightmare to drive, it's just the tyres are completely fucked. Alright, let's bring her in, Rory. Top job.
Oh. Sorry for the spin. Oh god.
You've had a hell of a drive, mate. Don't worry about it. All gravy. You've had a great drive so far, so knock yourself. The tyres have not been in the best spot for you either, so.
Are you all good?
See if we can keep that top 10 for you, mate.
Awesome.
Legend, Rory. Well done for that stint.
Awesome. Oh, need a wee.
Yeah. Let the tyres do their thing. It'd be close. Maybe we could have a go at that that P10 shortly. P9, sorry. Come on. What's it doing? It fixing the damage or something? We're all done on. Probably not. Is it fixing it? Or is it just a natural pit stop that takes that long? Maybe. That's the gap with the dude. Let's see what it is and see if we can start to chip away with it within the last 54 seconds. I think it was about 20 seconds. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Oh my god. Very cold tyres. Oops. Now let's let these tyres come in naturally. 20 seconds now. Can't tell you how floaty it is with these brand new sets on. There won't be many cars that have a brand new set of tyres to put on at this point in the race. So. Try and break them in gently. Oh yeah. Nope. It's a bloody cold though. Tyres come up to pressure, we can start having a little go with it. I think our tyres are in much better stead than a lot of these cars around us. But we'll see, I guess. We've got a bit of time to play with as well, but obviously, depending on my lap time, that could be pretty close by the end, but we'll see. It's 3 laps, do you reckon? Well, let's me just navigate this, I'll sort it out. I haven't got any grip there. We shall see, we shall see. I appreciate everyone jumping in, of course. The tyres are cold. Not a lot of heat in them. Hopefully they'll start coming our way soon. All these hypers are just going to send it here.
Time 5:26.65.
Come on, Junior. Not bad for zero practice guy, I think.
Not bad at all.
Okay. On the speakers, sir. Speaking my phone, speaking my phone. Cause I'm easy. Easy like a Sunday morning.
I'm not gonna check the bedroom window after that.
Yeah? Haven't turned on my red light quite yet. Turn on my red light, Roxanne. Who sounds tinny as hell? I do. Oh, that's not good. Yep, the shift that never happened cost me 2 attempts. Apparently not. Right, the gap is 23.1. Alright. Oh my god. Fuck off. Squeaky bum time. Right, 4:05.7 is the time to beat. Maybe he had traffic, I don't know. Well, dude, 2 seconds left, we'll take it. absolute jalopy in that section. But I'll take it.
Gotta love a jalopy.
Like a bowl of jelly. It just doesn't know what it's doing.
It's dead sketchy. It even feels dead sketchy.
100%. But imagine how the BMW was planted, I could send it through all of that section. That was the last time I raced on Le Mans, and I was in the BMW constantly. That's what I'm like, compare that section to, is in the BMW. It's so planted. I don't brake until I'm trying to go into the left-hander. Oh well. Maybe it's all last to try and get the P90. I'm trying, but... Woo! Come on. Yeah, I messed up some right sections of the Corsa. I got some... Open light. First gear is the way to go there. Waiting an eternity. I'd put it in third next time. Little bear, little bear. Tried to be too greedy on the entry. About 9-10 laps left of this race. Oh, I'm dropping the hammer. Little wiggle on the exit there has cost us about a tenth. .159.8 from the Merc in front. Overlap. Oh yeah, how about? Might not be a bad lap. Back in the 4.2s, I think. Or 4-minute 2s. And I mean, not a bad lap for us, of course. Alright, see what we do across here. Oh, so close! To 4.1. I think I'm trying to give myself an heart attack here, Rory.
So you're using 370 in the game and 370 in your driver?
Me?
Yeah.
Not for this Merc, no, it's at like 500, 550 in my driver. If it's below that, then for some reason this Merc just twitches out. Like, I'll move politely on the steering wheel in fast bits and it'll just snap round on itself. That's the reason why I have to put this one out.
Are you using the car steering lock?
The what, sorry? The car steering lock? I'm not sure in the actual settings. I think it's exactly what Cryptic told me to use. The only thing I change is in my actual fanatec stuff.
Okay.
Fuck off with track limits. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm nearly half a second down. It shouldn't really count as a track limit, right? There's nothing to gain from it. Better exit. And the car behind, keep it up. That's what we're going for. We're off with this top 10, man. We are creeping on the car in front, but ultimately I don't think it's going to be enough with it being 18 seconds. We've gained, what, maybe 6-7 seconds since I've been in the car, I think? I don't think it's going to be enough. We got a little splash and dash coming up soon. V8 taking their pit stop now to come back out. Ugh. Might gain a little bit back in the pit stop because he has to put a tiny bit extra fuel in, but I don't think it's anything, you know, significant amount of time that's going to be gained from it.
I didn't catch a word of that.
We might gain a little bit of time back inside the pit stop putting the fuel in for the splash and dash. Ultimately, for the car in front, he's got 10% more fuel to put in than what we will have at the pit stop. But,
Yeah, totally.
you know, what's that going to be worth? I mean, it's only going to be worth a couple of seconds, I think. You know, it's not going to be that long. Just hopefully we're on a better set of tyres come the end of the race. We know how hard the Beamer runs the tyres, so... Definitely got 3 laps there, right?
You're showing up 5.4 for actually.
5.5 laps of fuel and 5.2. Steady now. Bad exit. As long as we get this top 10, I will not be completely disappointed with it. Not sure what was happening in front. Well, there goes my nice precious set of tyres. I'm going to do the pit stop, get it out of the way. I just lost it on the curb. I'm up into the pit now to get the extra fuel and to get us to the end. Damn it. Sorry, boys. Yeah, just the tap of the curb and it's all she wrote.
That time was a 4:70.94.
How much fuel you
Fuel
get?
cannot be removed. What the fuck is going on? I'm adding 3 laps of fuel.
Oh no.
No!
You didn't.
I don't understand. I'm not trying to take fuel out. That's a bit...
No, it's got to be 8 laps. If you wanted 8 laps, you have to set it to 8 laps.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Sorry, Rory. That might be the top 10 fucks now. Shit. So I've got to literally put 8 laps of fuel in. How does that work?
We just had to set it to 8 laps, and that would have put an extra 3 laps of fuel in.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Forgot how it works with the, what is it? My bad, brother.
No, it's alright.
I just thought it would add that amount of fuel, not that would be it total. Bollocks.
Yeah, got to do the totals.
Yeah. Roger. Alright, we'll come in this lap then and sort it.
At least you only had to put 7 in.
Yeah. That's... What, 7 laps of fuel, Rory, you reckon?
If you'd have put 8 in, then yeah.
That's going to be an interesting finish. We've made that much more difficult than what it is. Not like ACC for fuel. It certainly bloody isn't, my bad.
Are you going to come in early then?
Yeah, coming in this lap, then get out of the way, we've done, and then I can fly to the end. Well, what a calamity that was. I spun in one of the last corners, I came into the pit lane, it wouldn't have the fuel because I had it set to... My understanding was 3 laps of fuel, but obviously I can't underfuel the car. It's telling me total how much I have in it, so... That's a kick in the dick. Anyway.
Not to mention my spin on top, we would have been a little bit better than this.
What the fuck is happening?
She's a twitchy bitch.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, come in this lap, get it out of the way with, and then fly all the way to the end. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, everybody. Well, I said sorry. I'm trying to catch Q9. And we had it down to like 17 seconds. But now it's a case of let's try and hold on to Q10. No ifs, buts, or coconuts. That's what we're going for. Wonder if I have any new tyres. I don't think we do. Maybe we have 2 left. I'm not going to risk it. We're just going to do it on this set. It's fine. Isa. Oh, it's bound to happen at some point. All happened in the space of a lap. Alright. The car is sketchy. I cannot tell you how sketchy this car is. It's not planted. It is a jalopy. That is the best word I could use to describe this car and how it's set up. I'm sure it's fine. How we going, bro?
I think when I spun it and I made contact with the wall, it just didn't show the visual damage, but I think it is damage.
Yeah. I never saw how hard you hit the wall, so...
Hard enough, I think, to hurt it.
Right, splash and dash, Rory. What do you think?
7 laps.
Yeah. Right, take 2.
Unless you think it's going to go an extra one. Go 8.
I am near enough 8. I'm like 1 click off 8. Pretty close. So there could be a lift and coast to get 8 in.
At least you've got a bit of a base covered just in case.
Yep. And we're going to wait for the duck tricks to come in pit, and then hopefully no silly business in between now and then. Alright, well that's it. Us to the end now. Another track limit. I mean, I might as well just absolutely send it through there if that's the track limit every time. We're still doing good for track limits, but I may as well just absolutely hammer it through there and gain the bloody half a second that's doable through that. Oh!
Oh.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
don't need that in my life. That's definitely made it more interesting. It's going to be very tight. This is banking on me not making a mistake. Which, given the last few laps, I've made 2 in the space of 15 seconds of each other. Doesn't install confidence. What I'm trying to do is just keep that 29 seconds or whatever it is honest. Oh my god. That was the guy that I let... Right, never mind. P1. I got some quick hypercars coming up. Right, 29.2, 29.1. Kind of hoping the tyres have come into some sort of fucking window where they'd be useful towards me, but not. And the guy that absolutely shagged it into the barrier is on his way back in the LMP2. I don't know how with half a car. I feel like it's a fucking big risk running that curve now. A little snappy on the curbs, man. Fastest sector 2 of anybody? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You take the small wins, Rory. Fucking hell. Yep, try again, buddy.
Places.
Got belt.
Of all the places I thought I was going to spin, I didn't get you there.
Yeah, definitely worse places to have an accident. Still P10 at the moment when your car... Are you trying to bloody jinx me, Briz? I'm pretty sure Briz has sat there with a voodoo doll of me. Technically still P10, yeah. But anything can happen, right? He has got to pit. Well, a lot of them still have to pit. But I was 17 seconds off the FRA, dude. Bollocks. I'm kind of hoping this dude in front manages to get his shit together and put his foot down and do his thing. But yeah, we're keeping pace with him. That's good news. My bad. Few cars in front pitting, but obviously we had an extra pit stop and a spin. Around 50 seconds, I think, total. We lost a little bit of time there. All I did was freeze the tyres for a little bit. Have you done it again?
Yep.
What's that guy smoking?
It's not doing him any favours, whatever it is.
Are you sure you want to come through? Oh my god. I get it, you're bored, there's no one else to race. What's happening?
Lap 404.78.
Ah, you've got wind cut.
Oh, we got the position. Oh, we got another position, right, yeah.
Yeah, that dude that you were talking about, Jay Wincott.
Oh, the Australian V8 supercar driver, yeah. Turns out, I think it was French, right?
Could be Swahili for all I know, man.
Well, Healy Vidal style. V9. "15 minutes to go. 4 laps."
Fine.
Well, we'll be out of time when we cross the line for...
Good point.
Yeah, that wind gun must be having an issue. There is something wrong because they're still in the pit lane.
Must have been massive damage.
Apparently something. Alright, we're cruising now, Rory, we're cruising, buddy. Couple of hypercars that are racing and for position behind us. 15 seconds. I mean, the only advantage I see at the minute if you get in second, one, is traction. Yeah?
Yeah, I think that's what Brazil was saying. Stop you skidding so much.
My time seems to have fallen off the edge of a cliff. I'm very thankful they caught me where they did. Well, at least we get something to look at. I want to see. Oh, but we're side by side. And after the race, for those that are interested, I will show the quick setup and adjustments that we made for anyone else that might want to run the Merc and is thinking about doing the 2.4. It's quick, it's just it needs a little bit of fine tuning, I think, to make it less tail happy. But each their own, right? Good to that sort of thing. I'll take a P9 from, I think we qualified 16, I think I qualified 16. Somewhere like that, maybe a little bit less, maybe 14. That was in second. The tyres aren't too bad, on the rear left. They're not that bad. Right, ladies and gentlemen, last 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes to go. I got 10 minutes to go. And I've got another hour on top of it as well. I don't have to go on school run for till 4, so maybe, see how I feel. I am knacked. Throw away some more DR somewhere else. Yeah, why not? I mean, you are P9 closing in on P14 and 13. It was obviously imperative to get through at that point. Even the big words.
The word's good.
I know, right? My word of the day, Rory. Oh, and he came into the fucking pit lane anyway.
That time was a 4-0.
That time was nowhere near where it should be, but we're good. I can live with it. Please pull back in. Fucking hell. Not long to go now. 2 more laps. 2 more. I would say we've definitely got damage on the car.
You can feel it, yeah.
Yeah. Visually, I can't tell, but mechanically, it shouldn't be behaving the way it is.
I think it's lost a bit of top speed, definitely.
Well, I was at 177. It seems to be able to get there, but how fast it's getting there, I'm not sure. But I think you maybe got away with, well, your little accident anyway. I think it was just body damage, it seems to be. And I mean, right from turn 1, 2 and 3, we had front damage and rear damage, and we've carried that throughout the race.
It was on the right hand side.
Yeah, and at Bahrain as well, where I can't remember what the lap times were, but Chris was 3 seconds a lap off normal pace after the first couple of laps of all that damage. We came into the pit lane and fixed the damage, instantly had that 2 or 3 seconds back, so it does play a part. The leader of the hype is coming through shortly. Oh! Well, we've definitely gapped P10, and I think we're about 2 seconds a lap quicker than at P8. 5 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Lap 4:03.79.
Really doesn't help the car when I have to float through there like that, man. One more lap after this one, mate. I appreciate it, Chris. Thank you for being there with the old engineering too. Obviously, MVP is goes out to Rory all day.
Yeah. You've got the skills to
Yeah, I wish I had more time to bloody practice on it, mate. But no, props to you. It was a steady pair of bands.
Okay. Don't really know.
Basically, no trail braking in this car without it napping like crazy. Alright, one more after this. Rory's shoulders are hurting for carrying. He certainly is. He's snapped the old back Rory today, that's for sure. More cars coming up here. It's P2, by the way. P11 coming through now. 5-9 from the car in front last time around. What a shit place to catch me. Oh my god, I was looking at the bloody black thing outside. 1 minute remaining.
That curve's lethal as well.
Not as lethal as that one. Jesus.
That's pretty lethal.
I was in such a hurry to go nowhere. Right, last lap from us. This is it.
We're going to be trying those cheeky settings that Junior's got on his rear. So I'm going to be doing because
Oh, what is it? I'll show you them after on the Discord. I'll show you it. I never changed the in-game one, I just changed the panel lab. Cars like this, and the Mustang, I changed to like around 500, 550, and the rest of them, I took a picture of it, I'm around 300. Makes no difference with the Beamer, Lexus, that kind of thing, none at all. It will not snap on you, but cars like these snap when it's that low on the panel labs. But if they're giving it a car and you turn in at fast speed and the car just randomly snaps on you, it's because the steering ratio is too high, too low. But if someone like me can get a decent bit of pace out of it, anybody can, right? P1 finished or is in the pit lane right now?
In the pit.
That's weird, right? Surely it pit on the last lap, as long as he's not crossed the line, I guess it's... Why would he be on the pit? Is he finished? He doesn't have that mark next to him. Weird. Yeah, he's out the pit lane now. Right, I have P3 coming up with the hypers. Probably P11 to deal with, and then we're good. Where's he gonna catch me? Doing the splash and dash at the end. Maybe the 10% wasn't enough to get him around then. Yeah, not on the NRG. Alright, fair enough. Why am I P8 now?
Yeah, right. The fuck? 7's finished. I guess it's just when the hyper's finished, right?
I'm not sure, but...
I don't know how you got that extra position, though. Unless someone died.
somebody must have died. Or they've just left and it's counted as that. We'll see in the actual results.
Oh well, happy days, Phoebe.
Yeah, well, after the race we've had, we'll take those. Where's he off?
But... that's the gun.
Oh, Legend Rory, thank you for being a huge part of that, my friend.
No, it's good love.
It's not doable without you. P8 is what we got in the end. That is an actual position, P8. We're in it to the very, very end, though. I'm kind of wondering what actually happened. But P8 split one, not bad at all. A good little outing. A massive thank you, obviously, to Rory. Oh, how are you? What's the reason? Not gonna do it, is it? Hopefully, I'm getting some back from the DNF. But... show me! Yeah, Monza. Right, let's get out of here then. Well done to everybody.
Good job, Genia.
Yeah, fantastic, Rory. Thank you, my friend. I know you've got places to be very soon. You've got the school run yourself, dude. So yeah, just extend a big thank you to you, man. Thank you for enabling me to be able to actually do that race.
Awesome.
And a steady pair of hands. You should, yeah, be proud of that driving as well, mate. It's a fantastic stint. Cheers, Rory. Thank you, my friend.
Cheers. Bye.
Well done, boys. Nice race. Glad I got to see it. Yeah, glad I got to take part. But obviously, like I was saying, Rory definitely enabled that. And P8 in the end. We definitely had a little bit of... we definitely had some positions. I think we were a little bit quicker than what we were, but obviously we had a lot of damage on the car too. Yeah. Not going to give us the results, is it? Yeah. Unfortunate with the DNF, because we might have been an SDR2 driver, but with that DNF, it's going to hammer us like 40 DR. He's Fuji, the LMP2 speeds, not for 36 minutes. 26, why is that at 36 minutes, right? Why isn't this one on there? Do you understand what I mean? This is here at 36 minutes, so these are not the latest coming up next, is it? Clearly that one starts before it. GT3 fixed at Bahrain. It's not for another 26 minutes. I want to see the results. On the rank breakdown. Yeah, we were pretty close, but we had a DNF. Still have hammered us, right? Let's have a look at the rank breakdown for that. It's not going to tell us that lost shitloads of huge. Gonna show us, yes. We're not 5 spots from where we were initially, so. But that is this team, isn't it? Team ticket. Safety rank 1. Okay. Did gain a bit of driver rank back for it. I like this driver performance thing. Those consistent. I did have 2 stints though. Consistency grade 92.9. Rory had a better consistency. Yeah, I did over double laps of Rory. I'll take my most consistent. Take those. I'm glad we're up in the SR silver now, so that's good for the actual team. So are you actually part of it there? One of the team now is up in SR1, so that's moving in the right direction. I think with a profile, it's not going to go. Yeah, we're getting there. We're slowly going up that way. Slowly, but again, I'm not waiting around for the half an hour to start a race. Bahrain as well, but I will be on tomorrow, and then with the Le Mans 24-hour race that's coming up. Like, I would do this, but I'm just throwing away the air at this point. With the Le Mans 24-hour that's coming up, I'd like to do it. Like to be a part of a team that we can sort it out, but it's just getting the team together. Ultimately, it's a hell of a lot of work. So get people to do stints, and of course, the 24-hour requires international drivers. You're going to be very difficult to find anyone that's going to want to do a stint after 10, 11 o'clock at night till 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, you know. It's difficult. But I want to do it. Yeah, this is it. It starts Friday. You've got it. I think it'll run all weekend. This is an entry. This is inevitably what it is. I think this is the first 24-hour. I'm pretty positive it's the first 24 hours. Take a look. Driver swaps, tire wear, fuel. Filling up. So hopefully it'll be a huge event because these have just been getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. That's the early one, I think. These ones might be a little bit more. It's open soon, right? Hmm. It's going to be interesting. Because ultimately, this sort of 24-hour race is going to be full fuel save. Nobody going flat out. All the way to. There will be mountains of fuel saving. As we saw in that 2.4 hour, there was a lot of fuel saving going. Again, guys had one lap at the end where they came in, the leaders. But yeah, we got a weekly race under our belt. Yeah, we managed to just get that one. So. But yeah, I look forward to seeing your own adventures when it comes to this. I'll be tuning in a little bit later on. Appreciate everyone that jumped to the course. Everyone that's left a like on the stream up to this point. A big thank you to Mr. Rory Kaiser. And as always with this channel, I appreciate every single one of you being here. We'll be back tomorrow with more sim racing fun. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Peace and love.